Just give me a sec to change the title, or, yeah, the title, and then we'll get started on this. Nice title music. Suikoden definitely starts to invest more and more in their opening movies as they go. Because the first game is extremely basic, but the second one is very effective in just like giving a feel for the setting and introducing the horrors that Luca Blight is about to visit on people. I guess since we're already pretty deep in this, I'll let it finish playing out. I guess one thing also to consider here, apparently there's no canon name for the main character of this. So if anyone wants to think up any suggestions real quick before we start. Bob it is? Well, we can't do that. Bob was in Suikoden too. We didn't use him at all, but he was actually a legitimate star. Bob too. You don't remember Suikoden 3's story well enough to make something optimally disrespectful? Might be a little difficult. How many characters do we get? That's a good question. Let's see. Oh, how about that? It's exactly 8 characters again. Thanks, Japan. New story time. Whoop. Yep. Bob, the son of Bob. Robert, son of Bob. I wonder how many synonyms of, like, specific popular names you could do just to have, like, a chain of... It's technically the same name, but also... It varies just barely. So if you're asking how many characters we get, does that mean you have an idea? Otherwise, I actually think I have an idea of a somewhat disrespectful name. If I remember some of the dialogue correctly, it should result in some really stupid stuff. Flame Champion, oh my god, it's Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Is he really that much of a flame champion? What have I got? I was gonna put... And oops. I was gonna put in Uwu. Which should have a lot of people talking about the flame champion, Uwu. I think. Filthy hideous. I'm glad you like it. You would never. So what you're saying is I should click yes. And funny story, actually getting this figured out. Because I don't have a didn't have a save that was for like the proper version of this. Like, because obviously we can't just take the Suikoden 2 HD save and port it. At least I'm not aware of the ability to do it. Maybe someone's inventing a converter or something that will allow it, but yeah, freed. Just seated in, hope things are good. Yeah, we got the best ending in 2. And finished up the credits, so now we're doing 3. So yeah, I had to get this save to work, I had to uh get it actually from Sucre Source and run it through 3 different converters. They get it into the correct format to be read by this, because it's all the old Suikoden 1 and 2 saves are almost entirely Dex Drive format, which is super old and dated from way back in the actual PlayStation days. And to complicate things, apparently Suikoden 3 doesn't like your data unless you've beaten the final boss. So I initially started out looking on GameFAQ, and no one on GameFAQ had a save file uploaded that was actually after the final boss. One of them claimed to be Suikoden 2 or 3 ready, but it was from before the final boss. So it ended up being a complete dud. But anyway, like 3 hours later, we finally have a loadable file. I have no idea if that file, unfortunately, because the game wasn't, or file wasn't described very well, I have no idea if that file actually imported from Suikoden 1. Because technically speaking, this game checks to see if you imported from 1 into 2, and has a couple extras that otherwise aren't available. So I guess we'll see if they materialize or not. The main one I want is that once we get the theater, you can get basically retro plays, one for the first game and one for the second game. And both of them require you to have actually imported data from their respective game. So, we're supposedly the Suikoden 1 play is pretty wild. And we had a lot of fun trolling this second game's one last time, too. Alright, so... Oh yeah, these are prologue, so... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let the intros play for all 3 of these, and then we'll run a vote to see whose we should go with first, so that I guess second place can be second. And then we'll just do that order for chapter progression as we go. You know, it occurs to me, I don't know how the duck is keeping up with, an antelope thing. Hi, Donald Duck. Like, he's a very formidable Donald Duck. Wow, that's really slow text speed. Hugo, I see we're both out early today. Why's your horse so tired? Have you been out hassling the sleeping earth spirits again? Wait, horse? That's definitely not a horse. You know a better way to get their attention? With their help, I'd be the best rider in the village. Like you need their help. You're already the best rider I know. Spirits? Get real. Mondoc Clan doesn't believe in that nonsense. Open your mind, Sergeant. There's gotta be more to the plans than meets the eye, if not spirits. And other hidden wonders. If you waste your time wondering, you won't be alert and ready for the important things in life, like being a good soldier. As long as you and Fubar are with me, I fear no one. Oh yeah. Speaking of unfortunate names that need no help for that, Fubar. You just remembering that we missed a golden naming opportunity, what with Hugo looking a little like Claude and the other leader looking like Edelgard. I don't know if Chris looks that much like Edelgard. We would have to select extremely specifically if you're thinking what I'm thinking you're thinking. That's the spirit. Fear's our worst enemy, right, Fubar? Hey, hey, hey! Buckle your beak, you insubordinate griffin. Coulda, you two. I'm starving. Let's get some food. Splendid. Korean meals are always a pleasure, especially in the home of the Karaya clan chief. You know where to get yours, Fubar. Go ahead. So that's Hugo's intro. So here's Chris's intro. Poor kid. Ray, look, we already won the game. GG. Rubbish. We knights are not clowns. They should know better. There, don't be upset. A Zexan hero like yourself deserves her time in the spotlight. All that show is for the council, you realize? It makes me uncomfortable. It doesn't feel right. We have yet to formally bury our late Captain Galahad and Vice Captain Pellies. I see your point, milady. But we knights thrive on people's faith. This has always been the way of the knight. I understand, but there's more to life than being a knight. Ugh. Is it so difficult for you to be a hero? I wasn't expecting all this. But this is the wish of the people, milady. And mine as well. Finally, our third protagonist. Ghetto. This means we must go our separate ways. If that is our destiny, we must thank the gods. I can't tell if we're being cursed or blessed, but I have faith in this world. As long as even the slightest trace of the truth remains in the world. Goodbye, my friends. Forgive me for not being able to go with you. I'm sure our paths will cross again. We've always trusted your decisions. We still do. Thank you. Kiddo, wait, where's your boy Thomas? Thomas isn't available until, we reach his place with one of the other characters. Basically, we have to find the castle first through exploration. Alright, so let me throw a poll together here. Let's make this a 3. Yeah, let's do a 3-minute poll. Alright, everyone. Who is most interesting? Who do you want to see first? Is it Hugo, the boy of the plains? Chris, Knight of Zexan, or Ghetto, the guy who has a cryptic flashback scene? Actually, it kind of occurs to me that that's a not great intro for Godot, but oh well. It fits into the story overall, just as a standalone thing, it's just like a lot of nothing to a first-time player or viewer. Pew pew pew, but it's mysterious. True. Everyone loves a good mystery, right? He's still beating Hugo. Wow, everyone loves Chris, alright. Might be safe to call this poll early. Well, I did say we were going to do second place as the next one, so I don't know, Hugo could pull ahead of Ghetto. You don't know what's a Hugo or a Ghetto? It's totally Chris from Resident Evil. You know, man, we would get through things a little more cleanly if we had a shoulder mount rocket launcher. That much is true. But, you know, being fresh off the Suikoden 2 endings, I'm kind of surprised some of the characters from 2 didn't show up, or don't get to show up here, because they're like, I went to Zexen, and went to the Grasslands, went to, yeah, basically those, and it's like, wow, Konami's totally telegraphing these and then decided to sweep them aside and forget about them. Ace shows up. Wait, is Ace supposed to be someone from Suikoden 2? Because if he is, I never realized that. Ace is a member of Gilbert's unit. Ah. Interesting. Is that like a Richmond thing? Or is that just like retconned in 3, where Ace is like determined by that detective to being in Gilbert's old army or unit? Okay, so it looks like our order is going to be Chris, Godot, Hugo, and we'll cycle through the chapters that way. Actually, I guess let's also save here. Don't mind my test save. Yes. We have ooh at the top of every file. This is gonna be great. A victory parade immediately followed by the summons. How could the council be so arrogant? Madame, if I may take your sword. Knight's rights are not recognized here, I suppose. Good day, madame. Thank you, Louis. We are honored to have the leader of our mighty Zexen Knights with us. Goddess be with us today and here at this council. Let me give thanks to our goddess for allowing us this occasion to gather here today. You foresaw Louis backstabbing Chris there, you're glad you were wrong. Hammer hero. This is like 10 minutes into the game. It's a little early for something like that. We welcome you, madame. I also had the honor of viewing the victory parade. Thank you, sir. But you didn't flatter me. The battle with the grasslands was not what you would call a victory. I did not expect you to say that. Madame, for being the Silver Maiden, leader of the mighty Six Knights, you show far too much modesty. You are also called the White Hero. It was your dedication and distinguished service that led to our victory over the barbarian allied forces. I have heard it said that a single thrust of your sword can take 7 enemies. I have not lived long enough to become a myth. Would you enlighten me as to the reason for this summons? Of course, we meant no harm. We have asked you to the council to advise you of our new resolution, and to request its implementation. Whatever the council's decision or order, it is the duty of the knights to comply. Well said. Our victory in the recent battle has shown the barbarians our supremacy. We would like to send you to negotiate with the Council of the Elders of the Six Clans. Our intention is to have the barbarians sign a treaty to settle the border violation disputes over the years. Have the Grasslanders been informed of this? The Lizard and Chusha clans have already sent us their consent. We are expecting the Karai clan to join them shortly. Can we depend on you, madame? Certainly, but... You trust the council to only make good decisions for the good of the people. Yeah, totally. Yeah, indeed, certified good guy music. Truly, the council is just looking out for the little guy. Suikoden 2 started with Rad backstabbing us. True. That's true. But we did hang out long enough for it to be like 15 minutes before he backstabbed us. Certainly, but our request to hold a state funeral for our late Captain Galahad and Vice Captain Pellies has not been granted. We cannot return to our duties without paying our respects to the deceased. We can't afford to lessen the effect of our victory by reminding people of our losses to the barbarians. We must wait for a better time. Or would you rather hold the state funeral and solidify your title as a captain of the knights? Nonsense! How could you? Our decision has been made. We expect successful reports from you, milady. Let us give thanks to our goddess for allowing us this occasion to gather here today. Thank you, goddess, for allowing this gathering today. We expect a hero to do a hero's duty. A hero is eternal only if his life is lost in glorious battle. Don't you agree? Yep, totally certified good guys. Silver-haired maiden. Humph. Is there anything wrong, madame? Louis, get ready to depart. Yes, madame, but this is so sudden. He just returned from a victorious campaign. They said we belong on the battlefield. Very well. Until morning, then. Treating your military leaders like this in real life is a great way to cause a coup. Possibly, yeah. It depends on how much political influence they have, I guess. Where are the... Okay, shops must be further south. I kinda can't remember the layout of these cities, but we'll get familiar real quickly, because there's a lot of, shared exploration of the cities between all three protagonists. Good day to you! Apparently we can... Well, we have 200,000, we might as well. So another interesting thing to note is that not all the protagonists start at level 1. Chris is, as a accomplished knight, appropriately level 20. This is definitely from the awkward growing pains time period where games were trying to make the jump to 3D. Yeah, it's... Because the fixed cameras, for sure, are a little bit annoying to deal with. It's kind of interesting that the models, I guess in part because they're, like, extremely stylized, like, the bodies tend to not be too bad off. Compared to modern hair, though, you can really tell it's extremely old. But the rest of the model is actually shockingly good. Yeah, the animations, like the walking animations like this, they're not too bad. As soon as you start running, yeah, this looks more than a little stiff. Which, I guess, it's excusable with someone like Chris, because full armor, you'd assume that it's a little bit hard to not look awkward, but Hugo and Godot have, like, no excuse for it. Or any of the other non-armored denizens of these worlds. Oh, sis, feast your eyes on my works of art. They're a marvel to behold. If you say so. I don't think we can get anything better here. But I wanted to double check. Yeah, whole damaged leather, damaged tunic, old armor. Even the rare finds, it's like, well, these are relatively... Actually, I guess if she was a leather armor user, this lightning leather would be pretty good for her. But I guess that's another thing here, too, where Chris, as a accomplished and state-backed knight, also just has, like, state-of-the-art gear. That looks like power walking. You know, now that you point it out. Some rune shop. I thought there was a lottery in this city. Actually, wait, I think it's this. Is it this? Yeah, this is the lottery, okay. It's basically the way to make it so we don't have to farm for money as much as just buy a bunch of lottery tickets. Lottery. Oh, I guess we can't buy it with Chris. At least not right now. Well, I guess we were running around with 200,000 potch anyway, so it's not like she's poor. Ah, Lady Chris, welcome. I'm honored that you might wish to bear a rune. Good old water. Actually, do we have any rune slots? She's not exactly the most magic-oriented. Nope. Right. I forgot that she has her stupid Phoenix rune. We can't take it off. At least I'm pretty sure we can't. Yeah, we definitely can't. So already she has an issue that a lot of characters do where having a fixed gimmick rune tends to not be great. It's, I guess, okay for her here. Double damage is not terrible. And combat runes like this do tend to bypass the hit check. But losing your balance is kind of not great. Hey, Tail Saga. Are we gonna see Suikoden 4 here? Yeah, if interest keeps up with the series, I'll keep going. And yeah, Tactics has a bonus for... I want to say you have to have a 108 star Suikoden 4 save. At least, all the bonuses I can think of only come from getting the true ending. So yeah, I'll totally do 4 in Tactics if everyone remains interested. And then 5 after that. We could even get to tier Crease at some point, too. You sure are here for this? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Need some rest or how about a stroll? Well, we can't really do much strolling, so we need some rest. You're more excited for 5 than 4 for reasons. Certainly not reasons to do with 4 being bad. Of course not. It does have its moments, but it definitely... Yeah, 4 definitely has way more issues than the rest of the series. I'd say even Tier Crease feels more complete than Suikoden 4. As far as you know, Suikoden 4 is the most disliked game in the series by the fandom, and the only one you had played? Yeah, I mean... It's an unfortunately very rushed game that is missing significant amounts of content. It very much has the same problem as Wind Waker does, where traveling out on the sea, it's like, well, exploration would be cool if it wasn't just blue ocean 80% of the time. Thanks for waiting. We're not usually late, Salem. What's changed? You found yourself a sweetheart, finally. Eh? Burn me? Don't be ridiculous. How insulting. Did you know that our friend Salem is after a beautiful goddess? Ha 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 ha. I bet he is. Stop it, Percival. Oh, please. Enough. Hee hee. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. And count me in too. Me too, I suppose. It seems as though everyone is after you. I envy you, my dear Lady Chris. Can you... I don't mind. Can you... Can you please stop this nonsense, Percival? I'm agreed, madame. Enough. We are falling behind. I suggest we leave immediately. Leo and Percival, you'll remain in charge here. Yes, milady. We'll join you after attending to last-minute details here. Well then, friends. Snowy. I don't know why it puts Roland in front. Maybe to teach the player to, you know, switch it so the archer is not in front. So all of our allies are suitably high level. And pretty well geared, too. Yeah, they've all got top-of-the-line armor. And... relatively high-level weapons. Obviously, they could be higher if we could actually go back in. Actually, I wonder if we can go back in. Apparently we can. Well, we could go just run down and smith their weapons. We have the funds to do so. We might as well. It's funny, I don't think I ever tried going back into Vinay del Zexe while, at this early stage of the game. Strictly speaking, it's not necessary, but... it can be helpful for some battles. Oh wow, it's a 25 attack increase for Salem. And level 7 is 25 for Roland. We're all set. Actually, you know, I wonder about the layout of the city. Because the main entrance effectively lets you approach the back of their main government building from up high, too. Seems like maybe a slight liability if anyone were to ever invade. Also, we have a horse. Or if anyone were to mutiny. Thinking emoji. Which wouldn't happen because their troops have very high morale and feel well treated by the government. Yeah, truly. So this is another change. There's no walking around on the overworld like in the first two games. Instead, we go location to location. Which has pros and cons. But the first two games arguably have a lot of dead space, even though they're kind of fashioned to try to make it look like there's not a lot of dead space. Like, really, you're mostly just traveling from point A to point B, if you break it down. So the change here with combat is a little bit controversial for some players. Because in the first two games, you absolutely just have singular control over each character. But you may notice that we have a pair system, so orders are given to both Chris and Salem here. So, basically, we're telling them all attack, or if we go, we're using this rune, Roland will use this rune, and Boris will act on his AI. And I feel like a problem with the combat system is that the AI tends to not be as varied enough for character personalities, so... Otherwise, I feel like the pair system would probably work if you could depend on characters that have distinct AIs that would do particular things, but as it is, it feels like making things just kind of a little bit more convoluted. There are definitely some situations that take advantage of it, but a lot of the time characters will kind of just auto-attack if they don't receive specific other orders. Dead in his tracks. Such a shame. And since you can only give specific orders to one character out of the pair, the other character won't necessarily do what you want. It becomes like more clear with archers and mages, where you might want the frontliner to protect them, and then they just kind of run off and do things. Am I doing the Chris 99 trick? No. Absolutely not. I've done it once before, and it's just... It's funny, but there's no point to it. You don't need it to do anything in the game. And it also uses a lot of time. So it just turns into a gigantic grind session. Which, I'm sure most of you know I'm not too fond of doing gigantic grind sessions. Not now. I used to be more for it when I was a kid, but as a kid, my solution to a lot of JRPGs was just to brute force it with, by grinding and having more stats. Same, it was cool when you did it, but it was unbelievably tedious. Yeah. It's kind of neat that it's something that you can game the system for, but it's also not as I guess practical is probably a good way of putting it. It's not as practical or time efficient as abusing Suikoden 2s, which I guess you can't really do it in the high def version, but in the original version, if you didn't give up after dying, it would take you back to your last save, I believe it was. But it would let you keep all of your experience. So that was usually a better way to abuse it. Granted, I guess part of that was because there was a way to get into Matilda sooner than you were supposed to in Suikoden 2. So you could just do like a quick half an hour there, and suddenly you'd be super mega overpowered compared to the rest of the game. If you did that and then basically reset back to whatever point you needed at. And that was the most common way of people in the original game taking out Roud. Is that they'd use the early Matilda glitch to get into it, get up to like level 45 or 50 or something like that, die, go back to the save by Roud, and just plow him. Why can't I? Come on. There we go. Pick mid-blossom herbs. Actually, wait. Chris really doesn't need these. We're gonna leave these to get picked up by Godot or Hugo. Because we keep getting a bunch of free medicine anyway. Nope. We got the rare boss we can do. Do we want to try to fight this out? We did improve our weapons. I think we have a decent chance of winning this. Ouch. Oh yeah, I guess one cool thing about the pair system is you can share medicine so that you can split heal. That allows one person to heal while the other attacks. We're kind of getting beaten up here. Might be better to try withdraw. One of your biggest peeves of this game was the fact that your own spells could damage your squad with the use of fire or water attack magic. Okay. That was an easy escape. If we had a full party, we probably could have done it, but we're spending too much time healing and not actually DPSing. I usually didn't find the friendly fire to be an issue. Just because if you get your spell levels up to like even just C, it usually heavily minimizes friendly fire. Because the last time I did this, I actually did an experiment where I kept Joker with his fire rune, but power leveled his fire, so there was a lot of my party was in the middle of a massive explosion, and it would just say miss. Because his chances of friendly firing were so low. And actually, for the units who learn precision as well, they basically never... I've never actually seen them friendly fire. Nope. This is going on its own. Let me remind you that we cannot rest for long. We must leave for the treaty negotiations as soon as we hear from the Grassland Messenger. You mean to say, we won't be able to wait for the rest of the 6 nights? No, I'm afraid not. Surely you understand. Urgency. I forgot that there are auto-scroll texts in this game, which does annoy me for how much it messes up streaming stuff. Ooh. Oops, pardon me. Oh good, it stopped auto-scrolling. It's crazy, you always inevitably ended up killing people in your main squad when using fire magic against the final boss. The only time you didn't was when you used all the ducks who have magic rebel. Huh. Although... Although I guess the problem with the true fire rune is that it never doesn't have good users among those eligible is a problem. So I could see why that would be an issue. Because unless you stack up a bunch of plus fire gear in your accessories, you're really not going to get to a good point for magic proficiency, which is probably part of the issue of the friendly fire. But I noticed for characters who can get up to like A plus, or S, or learn the precision skill, they rarely friendly fire, and if they have the precision skill, I've never seen them actually friendly fire. But I guess the problem with that is the precision skill is extremely rare too. Are you all right, lad? Please forgive my companion for getting in your way. Yeah, well, what do you expect from an Ironhead? What do you mean, Ironhead? Those clothes. You are Karayan. And who might you be? Of course, I should have introduced myself first. I am Chris Lightfellow, the acting captain of the Vexen Knights. Lightfellow? That name sure sounds familiar. Captain, time is fleeting. We must be on our way. Wait, I must speak with you. Get back, young barbarian. Here we decide who lives, who dies, and who speaks. Are you threatening me? Hugo, don't. Damn. Time is of the essence now. Very well. Our apologies once again, child. Goodbye. Be careful what you do here. This is Vexen land. Goodbye. I do apologize. Imagine if the whole plot could have been averted if they just heard him out. I mean, if they listened to Hugo, it wouldn't have changed much. Hugo needs to talk to her because of a side quest. Roland, you were too confrontational. Please, remember that you are the captain's successor. You must not hesitate to assert your authority. That's my view. Still, your men will doubt your ability to lead if you simply bow your head to grass on barbarians. That did not occur to me. I apologize. Not necessary. It's my error for overstepping my bounds. Assert my authority. Luckily, we arrived early, so we have time to tidy up before supper. Let me straighten up your room, Lady Chris. That's not something you should do. It's someone else's task. Not a problem, madame. I'm more comfortable doing this than training as a knight. But I must make a knight out of you, or your father will never forgive me. If you must, you can do the quitting while I explore the fortress. It's been a while since I went away to battle and returned in triumph to the capital. It certainly has, madame. Come to think of it, when we left the fortress, Captain Galahad and Vice Captain Pelise were still with us. You needn't remind me. Like, we have a cool office, and it's attached to a neat bedroom. Let's see. Oh yeah, and the rest of the knights left. Let's see. Do we even have enough SP? Greetings! I practice different fighting techniques day and night. Ask me anything about fighting. We do. Eh. Hmm. We do appreciate additional movement. Thing is that the swing skill is also really important. Yeah, let's upgrade swing first. I guess that's one thing that's a little bit obscure with this system too, is the skills help give characters more identity, but also it's without looking up external data, it's hard to know the breakpoints for making them matter. Or at least matter in tangible ways. Technically it always helps to a degree, but if you don't know what you're looking for, you're not going to notice that it's actually helping you. Yeah, I clearly don't remember which door is which. This is I think this is on... Oh, never mind. I just saw the sign. Because, as usual, in double sip... Holy Crystal, you be needing a room. Nah, I just want to save. Please come again. Alright, we do have ads coming up. I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we will come back and do more. So, be right back. Alrighty. Well, let's get back to it. I actually don't remember what we're looking for here, but I think it's probably on the right side of the castle anyway. If not, I guess we'll wander back and forth. Nope. Shops aren't even open. What a bunch of lazy bums. Whatever is going on? Madame, it seems the Grasson messenger has just arrived. Then what is this big fuss about? So what? I don't care. I beg your pardon. How rude. Is this how you behave in the Grasslands? We pay our respect to those who deserve it. Otherwise, not. You will not get away with this. Stop it, both of you. Boris, what is the matter with you? He called me a gatekeeper and demanded to see you in person. And you? I'm Dupa, the left fighter in Unit 1 of the Lizard Clan's Three Bodies Fighters. I request personal audience with the captain of the Zexan Knights. Please, show me to her. Since the position of the captain of the Zexan Knights is vacant, I will receive you. There was a rumor of a she-devil in the last war. Don't tell me you're her. Silence. I won't tolerate your impudence. You should know better than to utter the word she-devil. I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. If you do not believe me, your best option is to leave. Alright, I'll take your word. In accordance with the clan traditions, Chief Zeppon of the Lizard Clan, one of the grand clans of the Grasslands, sends this message to your honorable fighters, the Zexan Knights. On the evening after 3 suns set on the hill, we will hold a gathering on the Amur Plains to rest the grides. What is he saying? Indeed, we will accept. What is he saying? He's saying that they will hold peace negotiations at the Amur Plains 3 days from today. We accept your proposal. Both Zexan and the Grasslands will send 5 convoys. We'll meet midway between the 2 armies. Agreed. And do not be late. Women hold no attraction for me, but you are in love with this one, aren't you? Hey, watch your mouth. Ah, ha 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 ha. If you excuse me, I must be going. I did not expect a message so soon after we arrived. The council is well prepared, I see. Should see. Really, that's considered normal speed. Well, we need to speed it up, but hopefully that doesn't cause issues in the auto-scroller sections. Lady Chris, welcome! May I sharpen your weapons for you? Yes, we can go to level 8. Unfortunately, the other knights aren't with her, so we can't sharpen their weapons. Yeah, Lady Chris, good day to you. Would you like to take a look at our merchandise? The Byakko chainmail. I'm not sure if that would be better for Salem. Since he's not in the party, we can't even check. I think unlike the first two games, we can't just buy like 3 pairs of boots and equip them. Otherwise, I could upgrade that gauntlet. Welcome! Oh, Lady Chris, please, take your time and look around. Lightning amulet. Not sure if the lightning resist is going to be relevant. But I guess this is another +7 accessory she can equip. Wait a second, why is this bringing her repel then? It's weird terminology. Repel is actually like evasion. I don't know why they translate it as repel. Hey Mantat, what system is this on? PlayStation 2. Oh, I see, it drops it if we put it in place of the medicine. I don't remember that being a thing. That's interesting. Wait a second, did it just... Yeah, okay, so... Because it's saying it's going from 22 to 19, not -3 is down to 22. I guess technically speaking, we'd want concrete defense over evasion anyway, for the most part, but our only source of healing is also items right now, so we shouldn't just bag all of our items. Definitely has the PS2 JRPG aesthetic. Yeah, it's a relatively early game in the system's lifespan too, if I remember correctly, so... There's definitely telltale signs of the struggle. I think we just go back to our room 2 now. So we want to take this staircase. It results in funny things like, you know, the camera positions, like here, where we were running in, and it's like... Technically, Chris should see this guy, but because he's just out of view, we're coming in here and bam. I'm almost done cleaning. I'd best prepare for tomorrow's early start. What will you do, Lady Chris? I think I will rest. I think I'll retire for the night. I depend on you to do the preparations. Of course, madame. It's about time. How do we know we can trust these lizard bastards? I can see them coming. I think that's them. I'm Chris Lightfellow, the acting captain of the Zexon Knights. I'm here on behalf of the Zexon Council to sign an armistice with the 6 Grassland clans. Let us leave the bloody past behind us and bring peace, at least for now. I am Dupa, the left fighter in Unit 1 of Lizard Clan's 3 body sweaters. I have a message from Chief Zeppon, the chief of the Lizard Clan, one of the grand clans of Grassland. Until the moon disappears, he is the leader of the 6 clans. I will relate his message to the honorable fighters, the Zexon Knights, in accordance with our traditions. Zeppon wishes that we, who are crowned with the crest of wisdom, do not waste time. He will be pleased to see that we have completed his wishes. I am Lucia, chief of the Karaya clan of the 6 clans. It is unfortunate that we have fought so many futile battles and carelessly shed blood. I would hope that the Silver Maiden, who brought death and fear to the battleground, will now exercise her wisdom and courage maintaining the treaty. Why do you mock me? Heh, forgive me, but your beauty and ferocity in battle made me a bit jealous, even though you fought against us. I will take that as a compliment. Now, I must remind you that we are here only to fulfill our council's orders. It is up to the council to comply with the treaty. We've always thought it strange for a leader not to stake his life on the bargaining table. This does not happen in the Grasslands, or in the Southern City Federation. The Zexon Knights pledge an oath to the Zexon Rune and to the council. In Zexon, the roles of the military and government are separate. How can a leader without military prowess govern and protect the nation? This may not be the best time to discuss our differences. We, the Chisha clan, would like to thank our spirits in heaven and earth for this temporary truce. We share your sentiment, although we thank our goddess instead. Please, Mr. Man, it's called the Round Wrecker Federation, not Southern City. Details. Where the wind is picking up. Poor Louis, he misses the brass castle already. I do not. You must be talking about yourself, Lord Boris. I think Louis may be onto something. What? Don't tell me you're siding with him now, Lord Salem. Grassland's side should be wrapping up their celebration soon. Then we can pack immediately and return to the warm brass castle. Lady Chris, something is not right. The soldiers are agitated. What do you mean? Grassland troops are on the move. We'd be wise to depart at once. We can't be so rude as to leave before the ceremony is over. I'd worry less about pomp and more about circumstances with these barbarians. You may be right. This bothers me. Sir, there's a Lizard Clan unit at our rear and they're attacking. There are more Lizard Clan troops on the right, and the Karai Clan troops are on the left are advancing. What? It's been a surprise attack, sir. It claimed the lives of both Lord Miriam defending the right flank and Lord Lanchet, who is trying to break through enemy lines to free the allies. That cannot be. Sir Miriam? Surely the truce negotiations couldn't have been a trap. How could they have done this with such speed? What was our sentry doing? Those wizards appeared from the rear and out of the blue. I didn't think they had a highway network in this region. I thought we'd mapped every one of their routes. Damn those barbarians. Who could have done something like this? Yeah, who? No time to waste. We'll be surrounded soon. Getting right to it with a war battle. Stay alive for X turns. So it's possible to win this. You need a lot of grinding to get to that point, though. And then if you win, you get 2 arbitrary levels up, which is where the level 99 Chris abuse comes from. It's quite possibly one of the most tedious things from this era. I mean, this guy eventually happens and comes up with stuff way, way more tedious, but still. Barbarians! Boris, we don't know the whole story. Please don't take any blind shots. Let's see. Actually, where is this connected? Okay, it is connected to Roland's position. I think we just sit here and retreat as they attack us. Actually, that's probably the best way to do it here. We put everyone up. And then we retreat to here as they attack. So this is different from previous war battles in that the stats of the units actually matter. So there's some incentive to level up multiple characters so that once we get to the point where we're not using generics, we actually have strong units. Yes, that's an incarnator. I guess it's not... Okay, it's returning us at random. I wasn't sure if it was gonna let us... go there. I thought maybe I was forgetting something like... If it's under our control but doesn't have a unit there, it wouldn't let us retreat. It was defaulting, but no, it's just picking at random. The devs seem to have squeezed themselves just a tad with their silly string length restrictions. I mean, 8 characters in Japanese is plenty, right? It just gets... Or I guess it's a little bit longer than that, but... Like, 9 characters in Japanese is plenty for a lot of description. In English, not so much. And I think Konami was a lot less concerned with international releases at that time. As was a lot of gaming studios based in Japan. What will it be, my chief? There's no telling what has happened, but if the Lizard Clan has taken up arms, we can't just stand by and watch. Captain, contact has been lost with our rear. Our units risk being outflanked one by one. We could break through and enter grassland to escape. No, that would consign the other knights to death. The captain is right. I'll rip right through their pathetic line. Follow me. Boris, wait. Listen to Saitomi. Or, I don't know why I said Saitomi. Listen to Salem. I do have a plan, but first we must break out of this tightening noose. Too much anime, obviously. Yeah, too many ninjas from Suikoden 2. Then so be it. Let's fight our way out. If this scheme of Salem's, or if this is a scheme of Salem's, then it must be a good one. Let's go. We must not overreact, but we must also clearly defend the honor of Zexen. Let's attack with the generic knights first. Man, the enemy leader is right in the middle of them. We barely did any damage to them. Oh, we lost the generic knight. Ow. Damn, crit. But we took out their leader, so if the leader goes down, then the unit is routed automatically. Oh, this one doesn't connect. Oh, that's annoying. So he's gonna take it and then capture it with another unit, but... That's fine, though. We only have to do one more combat before we retreat. Oh yeah, also I guess this is kind of like parent fighting too, where we can only tell them to attack, defend, or retreat. Which, you'll probably see that Roland is going to be annoying here by spamming Great Hawk for, like, no damage. Because the AI really loves using runes, even when they're going to be completely useless. Oh! He didn't! Wow. That's a rare sight. Damn, the double stun, though. Rip generic knights. Oof. Big crit from Roland. Not on their leader, though, so unfortunately... Oof. Barely managed to let Roland survive by defending. Which main character's story did I like the best in this game? I kind of like Godot's the best. It's a little more atypical compared to what Hugo and Chris are doing. We're through. There isn't a moment to lose. But we also, I mean, thing is that you need all three protagonists to have everything come together, so... Well, I do like his the best. I appreciate the close coordination between all three storylines. Phew, that was close, but we made it. Curse those barbarians. I told you we shouldn't trust them. Miriam and Lanchet. What'll we ever do without them? There are more still trapped back there. What next, Salem? We cannot retreat to the Brass Castle now. Time is running out. There's a Korean village not far from here. We will raid it. Have you lost your mind? Now's the time to get back and help our men in trouble, not seek new foes. Once they learn that their village has been attacked, the Karai clan will retreat. Then our men will be able to escape from the enclosure. It might work, if we have enough time. We must try, there's no other choice. Agreed, let's ride. So yeah, if we were to do the level 99 trick here with Chris... actually, I think we would... I think the trick normally calls for doing this normally. Like, not being able to win that the first time. And then getting extra levels on these enemies here. And using that as a springboard to continuously build up the +2 levels and lose over and over. Because it's important to basically unequip all your armor, encounter a boar here, die. Go back to a save that's before the war battle. And you just rinse and repeat. And eventually you get to level 99. And it's really stupid. Fighting war crimes with war crimes, let's go. How strong do you have to get to win the war battle in the first place? Basically, I think you need to grind to basically have max skills and then get this. So it's really tedious. Because you already need to do several hours of grinding just to get it started, and then every iteration of the war battle, even when you're like level 50 or 60 and completely rolling the enemy, because of all the animations and stuff, it's like maybe 10 minutes for clear if you're fast about it. And at 2 levels per win, getting to level 99 from it is, yeah. A lot of hours. That's why I would absolutely never do it again. I think I still have the save file from it. So maybe at some point I'll throw the memory card in and load it up for giggles. There are 2 ways to do it. One way is get to level 32 to 34 here, then die, go back to Brass Castle, watch the scene, etc. Other way is finish Chris's Chapter 1, don't save. Fight the first few battles, which give a lot more experience. Die after, go back to Chapter 1 Brass Castle and do the scenes again. Yeah, I guess that's another way to do it. When I did it, I definitely leveled up in the Plane of Amur. Oops. Forgot. I don't need to actually select Chris to choose a destination. Set the village on fire, but don't harm the villagers. Our object is to... Is this supposed to be objective? But Our object is to upset the Karayan troops. Yes, sir. I think we can depend on Boris and his men completing the rear attack. Let's do our part, Louis. Same, you think going to Chapter 2 is technically faster, but you have to go through so many cutscenes, yeah. And I guess I probably didn't even think about it as a kid back then. I was just like, yeah, I'll just do it with the planes. Or like, do it with what's in front of me, is probably what was my thought process. I didn't really consider going further. Sir, yes ma'am. Some Karayan soldiers are still in the village. I'm here to guard you, my lady. That's very kind of you, Louis. Ah, we're being very stealthy. No one will hear this horse sneaking up on them. It does feel cool, though. You can reach higher levels and just throw Chris into the fray and one-shot slash solo the entire battlefield. It is funny, but then you need to do that like 15 more times to get to level 99, so it becomes old quite quickly, if you ask me. Like, oh, first 5 times it's really great, because dopamine rush, but after that it just kind of becomes, you know, same old. The firing is spreading quickly. Is it because of the wind? I can't see any villagers. His armor, his coat of arms. Can it be? My dear father's. But how? I'd know this battle gear anywhere. It is my father's! Does this mean he was killed by a Karayan? Here on this land? How could that be? If someone here dishonored him? This village. We'll be better off with it gone. It also takes significantly longer to die in the plains once you reach higher levels. This is true. And it's very annoying at that point. Be careful, my lady. Ugh. I think there was a message from Lulu there but it auto-scrolled. So I ended up closing the box because I thought I was ending Louie's box. Time to kill every last one of them. Or just a kid. Your dad definitely isn't here because he defected or anything. Oh, of course he didn't. Who was it? A mere boy? Time slowing down because this kid just got a game over. No! Lulu, no! Why? Why did this have to happen? I went to Dixon to stop this. Why didn't they take my message? Why? I didn't. Why? I demand to know why. I did not know a child was attacking me. The truce was a lie. It was a lie to make this easier for you. No, not true. Torching villages is a time-honored tradition. I mean, I don't know. 3 houses has a lot of firebombing in it. Let's make haste, Captain. Enemy reinforcements approach. I'm sorry, child. As I suspected, the Karayan army is approaching. Let's go to the rear of the village and join Boris. My favorite battle theme in the game. It's just so intense. Got him. Did I think that's strange that Sam was the only knight who doesn't fight with a horse? It is a little odd. There's no explanation for it. And I should really have Salem in front. Well, we don't have Boris. Dude, Chain Man. Okay, I guess I'm misremembering. Because I thought we were supposed to... The rear was in front of us, but... I think we're supposed to turn around and just go back. This way. Like, basically through where Hugo showed up. We cannot desert our comrades in battle. Oh, wait, I am going the right way? Okay. I didn't remember there being that many Quran fighter squads there, so I thought I was getting into an infinite loop. Like with how in 2 you can just fight Highland soldiers forever if you want to. It's what 50% of playing old JRPGs experience is, asking the same question. Okay, so there was 2. Huh. What on earth? Who did this, Salem? Could it have been Boris and his men? Nay, they couldn't have done this. Grr. Assemble our men, immediately. Sound the retreat. This infuriates me. Aye, milady. Right away. How could this be? Oh no, spoilers. You imagine it's inevitable. Yeah, because it's the same storyline from 3 different perspectives, so... it's kind of inevitable that one storyline will spoil one of the others. Who could have possibly torched this lovely village? Good question. Is everyone accounted for? Yes, we located all the injured men. 50 men on horseback escaped. We searched the bodies after the grasslanders retreated. Miriam and Lanchet were killed. As expected, I see. I blame myself. I should have seen through their charade. Being more careful. Now we know them for the liars they are. They won't get away with this. One random brigand from Fire Emblem. Maybe. Although if it was the brigand from Fire Emblem, the village would just, like, detonate, not burn down. Good morning, my lady. Everyone has finished their breakfast already. And you? Alright, where are we going? I keep doing this and it's the kitchen, but I don't think we're actually going for breakfast. Also, this is another weird translation. It says holy dash, but it's really just like movement up. Have a meal with two friends to build support. If it were possible. Actually, there's a big room upstairs I think might be where we need to go. Yeah, there we go. So you had no hand in this massacre, Boris? Definitely not. I swear by my sword, sir. Boris, I believe your word and apologize for even suspecting you. I hope you will forgive me. In all that confusion, it was difficult to get a clear picture of what was happening. Regardless, we can't let wild rumors spread and cause unnecessary commotion. Oh. Thousand pardons, milady. We shouldn't be at each other's throats while we're speculating. It's understandable. Milady, Boris, I know you can't lie, can you? No, my lady, I swear. Lady, there's a summons from the council regarding yesterday's cancellation of the treaty negotiations. Well, well, news travels quickly. I'll take Boris and Louis. Salem and Roland, you stay here and keep an eye on the movements of the Grasslanders. As you wish, my lady. What a relief. I do not particularly care for Vinay del Zexe. Excuse me, I must prepare for the trip. I'll meet you at the gate. I've been too hard on Boris. No, it's the other knights. Damn, we heard about Miriam and Lanchet. Well, we returned to the Brass Castle earlier. We could have saved our men. What a shame. We lost valuable knights. Aye. But I hadn't gone after that rat. What rat? That's... Hahaha. It's a sorry story. Lord Leo still can't get over losing sight of that rodent. You know, it would actually be kind of important for him to give the details, but... I guess I'll just gloss over it. Lady, are you all set? Yeah, let's go. I'm ready. Shall we go? Certainly. Let's get started. Of course. Don't mind me. I'll be fine. Yay, we're finally able to actually gallop and not just trot awkwardly like in the Korean village. Yes, dark hairs. With knives. More free medicine. Phew, Master Fred. Really, let's take a break for a bit. Please, Master Fred. You just don't get it, do you? Do you, Rico? If we rest, even for a moment, evil will prevail. Don't ever forget that, kid. I won't, Master. Really. Ellipses. Looking for something? Your armor. I suppose you're Zexon Knights. You're quite right, and who might you be? Allow me, madame. Fred Maximilian, the captain of the Maximilian Knights, at your service. I came from afar to carry out my grandfather's wish to conquer evil. I would like to learn anything you know that could help me. I'm Chris Lightfellow of the Zexon Knights. Nice to meet you, sir. What do you mean, conquer evil? Do you know anything about this, Boris? I'm afraid not, milady. It seems he called himself a Firebringer, and his master is said to be the Flame Champion, an ex-knight who crossed over to the evil side. Flame Champion? You are talking about olden times. I only heard about the Flame Champion from my grandmother when I was a child. When Lord Boris was a boy? What are you thinking, Louis? Nothing, sir. Sorry we couldn't be more help. Quite alright. Sorry to have bothered you. Rico, it seems we're off track. Let's head further north. Yes, sir, yes. But could we rest for a few seconds? We'll be off then. Safe travels to you. Sir, wait! Just a minute, I'm coming, wait for me! I hope you find what you seek. Rabbits casting lightning. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So now you can be interrupted while you're casting, which is kind of important. Same for the enemies though, so as you saw, the enemies were chanting and it said stop chanting when we hit them. Not the Thunder Bunnies. Not the Thunder Bunnies indeed. Actually, we just hit ads. I'm gonna go refill my water, so we'll let it sit on this screen for a bit. Be right back. Well, we'll keep moving here. I only have a few seconds left of ads anyway. It's not like we haven't seen this forest before. Really? Ooh. Nice crit. Crits are very brutal in this game. Fine, they were pretty brutal in 1 and 2, but generally speaking, the enemy didn't get to do them. But they get to do them in this game, and it's really bad when they do crit. Because it's disproportionately worse for the player compared to when the player scores them. Most of the time. It's funny, when we left the other day, I had no idea we'd be back this soon. Wait, Chris, you live here and yet you don't care for Vinay del Zexe. Yes, Louis. City is a little stifling at the moment. Do you feel more at home on the battleground? You can't be comfortable at the Brass Castle with all those ruffians around. Actually, neither is that bad. That's our goddess of the battleground. Let us be blessed with continuous good fortune in combat. Oh, Boris. At any rate, this summons. Yes, this summons. I know that I am to blame. I shall not avoid punishment. Damn it. What if the council knew about it? Don't say anything, Boris. Yeah, Boris, that would be crazy. Cancel manipulating things? Impossible. Wonder if we can do the watering now. I kinda suspect no. But may as well try. It's right here by the council building. Nope. Apparently knights are too good for the lottery. Yep. Damn fixed camera angles. Lady Chris, let me guide you. This way, madame. Please, please wait here. We will call you once everything is ready. Balderdash. Again I wait, and they were the ones summoning me. His anger towards Boris and the other knights. Could it have been meant for me? Well, that's interesting. I think the filter's failing a little there. Should I have questioned my dedication to protecting the Zexan people? No, I knew I'd face animosity when I chose the life of a knight. Yeah, definitely like a half filter. I'm a Zexan knight, through and through. We are ready to proceed. This way, madame. Thank you. Is there anything wrong? No, thank you. I was just absorbed in my thoughts. Absorbed in thought. Yes, I was thinking of what I could do for Zexan. Surely you jest. I know of no more dedicated Zexan than you. Quite the flatterer. I appreciate that. You want me to move my army into the grasslands? Indeed we do. What was the point of the ceasefire with the Grasslanders? Why were the Zexan Knights last brought to battle? It was the enemy who first breached the agreement, was it not? In any case, the negotiations were meant as a tactical delay, that's all. We needed enough time for the Zexan Knights to regain their strength after losing both the captain and the vice-captain. Now we have you as the head of the Knights, Lady Chris. I heard that you burned down a Karain village, one of the 6 clans of the Grasslands. It was quite an accomplishment and should be highly commended. It was my only recourse. It had to be done to protect our knights. All the better to enhance the reputation of the Silver Maiden, who saved her army from danger, and exterminated the barbarian village. This will be heard of even as far as the Holy Harmonia and Orange. Which is this orange supposed to be filling the blank in for? Torin or Denon? It's the question. If I knew, it'd be maybe easier to tell if this save has Suikoden 1 imported data. It's gotta be the Radwrecker Republic. Are we sure? Because I think... Would Torin or Dunin be further? I guess I don't know my Suikoden geography, so... Oh well. We'll get it sorted. I do not seek glory for such a deed. The attack on the Karain village was only intended to rescue our men. It was not an act of bravery. Do not be so modest. We value your accomplishments very highly. Your stand against the barbarians gives credence to your title of White Hero. I see we are just, like, taking on random additional names every time. Can't you see how this current state of confusion with the Korean forces offers us a great opportunity? Our job is to protect the Zexans and their land. If the Council wishes to invade another land, do so with your own combat teams. By weakening the Grassland forces, you ensure the strength of the Zexans, do you not? I might also add that this is a Council decision. It's your duty to serve our will. Can we expect you to return to the Brass Castle? Return immediately to the Brass Castle and begin your operations, Captain. They're just making up new titles for her on the spot. Apparently. Yes, sir. Let me give thanks to our goddess for allowing us this occasion to gather here today. Let me give thanks to our goddess for allowing us this occasion to gather here today. Lady, how did the summons go? They formally promoted me to captain for burning down the Korean village, and to celebrate the promotion, we were ordered to attack the Lizard Clan. Oh. Are we leaving for the Brass Castle immediately? It's too late to travel today. We'll sleep here and embark at first light. Yes, milady. Let me walk you home. That's weird. What was it? Maybe it's because the camera was turning? It was like stutter my stepping for me for some reason. Good night, Lady Chris. Shall I call for you in the morning? Not necessary, but thanks, Boris. Take care of yourself, don't drink too much tonight, and oversleep. You can depend on it. I will behave myself. Welcome home, Lady Chris. Hot water is prepared for your bath. I would have contacted you sooner, but I was called back on short notice. Not to worry, my lady. We are always here to serve you, whenever the need. Phew, I'm terribly tired. The Oath of the Knights. Alright, that does it for Chris's chapter 1. So, since Godot was second place, we'll be doing his chapter 1 next. Then Hugo's, and then we'll rotate through in sequence. And... once we unlock Thomas, I guess we'll play it by ear on where he slots in. I guess we'll probably want to do... we might want to do his chapters back to back to catch him up. But it's a bit of a ways off, so we won't worry about it too much at this point. How could you drink like that so early in the day? You good for nothing, fool. Who asked you? I've seen you wasted before noon plenty of times. Not now, though. We're working. Get it? I'm the only reason you can lounge around all day, you know? Gee, thanks. What would we do without you? Eh. By the way, where's the captain? Is he in his room? Think he's in a bad mood? Who knows? He's a hard one to read. Since you're so indispensable, why don't you go up there and see if he's alright? He calls the shots and keeps us fed, after all. Yeah. I totally forgot about this CG. Sorry to bother you, Captain. But we just received orders from headquarters. What do they say? To quote, or I quote, there are rumors of the Firebringer once again making a move in northern grassland. Confirm your situation. Firebringer. It's hard to imagine that a spirit from over 50 years ago could rise up again. What should we do? Should we accept? It's necessary, right? I don't think so. Yeah, it's necessary, right? Yeah, it's necessary, right? Alright, I'll get right on it. And kick their butts into shape. This should help things. We already have everyone in our party. Despite, like, Godot having not left his room yet. So everyone here is also kind of a combat veteran. So they're appropriately leveled, but they're not quite as wealthy as Chris. I guess some of them are using new gear. It's a mishmash. So they're not really necessarily using the best stuff, but you know, they're getting by. Oh, there we go. I guess they got decent enough weapon forges too. About on par with Chris's crew. Cash, a lot less. 12k, you know, doesn't really come anywhere near 200k. But we can also play the lottery! How are we supposed to check out the Firebringer rumor? Let's put our heads together and come up with a plan. Between the 5 of us, someone's got to have at least one good idea. Brainstorming's not my thing. Same here. Oh, come on. Why do I always have to do everything around here? Well, at least we have a lead. Firebringer rumor is coming from the village of Ixay. It's near the Grassland border, and once we cross it, we're in Lizard Clan territory. And then we look around. You call that a lead? Well, it's better than going into the grasslands with nothing. Besides, we can probably count on the information that Knight gave us. I agree. Guess we'll just have to go. Alright, it's decided. Captain, we should pull out of here right away. Right now? Of course, we have to go, right now. We're a very motivated crew. Yeah, finally, we have a mission. Took everything I had to convince the captain we should go. He takes convincing, I know, but it's not like you're an inspiration either, Ace. I beg your pardon. You think you set a better example sitting on your butt drinking all day? Cut it out, you two. We have to go. Every year we get a jackpot winner. Yes, welcome to the legendary ticket stall. Actually, what do we have for... I forget what our bag space is. So we have 25 slots. Let's buy 10 tickets. As the mercenary crew, we need to set an example by gambling. Damn knights, get out of the way. Alright, we're off to Grassland. Land of the Wild Barbarians. Say goodbye to lovely Vinay del Zexe. Right, you're from here, aren't you? You can say that. I was once one of Gilbert's mercenaries. Ah. Forgot he says that here. Okay then. Just an easily overlooked detail. So, is that how you ended up in the Border Defense Force? There were plenty of reasons. I'm sure you have yours. I suppose. Ellipses. I'm sure Captain Godot has gone through a lot more than we have, right, Captain? I don't know. Come on, let's go. A bit of fond farewell to the soft sea breeze of Zexe. Look forward to my return. Alright, time to go through the Zexan Forest. With the Godot's crew. Unlike Chris, we can also just loot this suit. Recipe number 2. Okay. So, a cook was murdered out here. Must have been one of the Black Dragon clan. Hey, hurry it up, Rico! If we don't hustle, they're going to get away. I'm sorry, Mr. Fred. Or Master Fred. If someone ever tries to start a war on this continent, we, the Maximilian Knights, must fight to stop that menace. This is such a time, Rico. We have an important mission to carry out. Yes, I understand, Master Fred. Good. I just want us to be clear on that. Now, let's go. What's this? Who are they? Excuse me, great fighter. I've come here to explore a rumor that an evil knight is here in Grassland. Do you know anything about this? I'm afraid not. I've heard a rumor like that, and, what? Afraid not. I see. Well, thank you very much. Let's go, Rico. Yes, sir. Wait for me. What was that about? What indeed? Free medicine. We do appreciate that as a poor mercenary company. Ooh, medicine B. Forgot this game kind of just coughs up medicine, like high quality medicine, like it's nothing. Also, I should change around to that. So I think... Pretty sure Ace and Joker have a unite. Forget how to check it here. Alright, we'll just check it in battle then, but I'm pretty sure they have something together. The herb's not growing. Rip. Maybe I should have looted it with Chris. Yeah, there we go. Mercenary A. Damn. Super missing the Holly Elves here. put half our team to sleep, too. Great. Wouldn't have been a problem if we didn't miss twice. Actually, how's our money look? We didn't really earn much back. So, won't bother stopping in Brass Castle yet, because it's not like we can afford to buy anything. Actually, hold on. There you go. Full Mercenary Team attack! Just one-shot the wild boar. Easy. I can't remember. Can we actually... Because we can go out this side, we might be able to trigger Thomas early. I don't remember, so I guess we'll just try and see. Yeah, spit speckles! Really good for Jacques, eh? Soaring Bullet really took a while there. I need to get Godot's lightning magic up. Uh-oh. Echo's berserking is not good. I don't know why these effects are slowing things down as much as they are, at least in this battle. Good crit, kiddo. There we go. It's rare fights can be harsh, but also they're worth a lot. In particular, let's see, how much should we get for... Yeah, because got like 100 SP out of that, which is not too shabby. That's annoying. Oh, tree beads? Nothing like a little tomato juice to cure poison. Wait, what? Yeah, I can't. Should we double check? Yeah, we absolutely can't go anywhere. So yeah, I think we need to actually be in chapter 2 before we're allowed to, even though we've actually unlocked the exit. I knew there was probably something stopping us, I just didn't remember what. Poor Jacques, kinda getting pummeled here. Nice dodge. Good crit, too. Stupid spiders. Queen's gonna get wrecked here. Dude, Godot jumping in front of Queen is funny. I didn't realize he had that attribute. Blade Buddy's going down real easy after that Pickles. Actually, I think Great Hollow has skill training. Otherwise, I'd probably want to go back to Brass Castle. We should be fine. It's technically not a huge deal to walk to. Just rather not. Because we're already going to trek through those wild areas over and over enough times as it is. We've come this far without a plan, so what now? Well, let's see. First of all, we should offer our greetings to the Lizardmen in the Great Hollow. Greetings, huh? Little rough, but I think it's their way. They seem pretty upset. Wonder what's up. Who are you people? You're not from Grassland. No, we're traveling merchants. Dressed like this? This is another fine mess you've gotten us into. We're not trained to go up against these guys. If you'd spent as much time training as you did drinking, we'd all be better off. How dare you! You decided the unit would pay our room and board. Within reason, but you lost your reasoning months ago. Oh sure, we all know you benefited just as much as we did by not having to pay for the girls you bring back. Look, you, I had everyone's best interests at heart. Hey. Hey, hang on a second. We're not your enemies. We're from the East. I'm the warrior Godot, born from the flame, taking the pledge and following the ways of the past. I would like to meet the great warrior, Chief Zeppon. That is our only request. Well, this is a surprise. To think humans could have such manners. I am Shiva, a warrior of the Lizard Clan's fighting units. Following the ways of the past, I will welcome you. These guys sure are competent, yeah. Well, what is the prize? I didn't know the captain had a lizard friend. There's a lot you don't know. Thank goodness we didn't have to fight. I don't have it in me. I'm not even sure I could use magic in the state I'm in. There, everything's fine. You can come out, Jock. How boring. I do like the idea that while everyone is distracted by the shenanigans, Jacques took up a sniping position. Well, the commotion. You're not preparing for war, are you? No, we're about to sign an armistice with the Zexan people, so there's no call for war. But since yesterday, we've noticed some suspicious activities. Suspicious? A number of warriors were killed while they were out hunting. The wounds look like they were inflicted with Zexan swords. And our prophet told us that something was about to happen. Do Lizard Clan warriors believe in prophets? If we only followed prophecy, we would never win a battle. Prophecy can't fight for you. If an enemy approaches with steel, you have to respond with steel. I agree. Battle is first and foremost about tactics. How's the morale of your warriors? Our morale is high when we successfully protect the clan. Even the young ones are inspired to become warriors then. Always something to dream about. Is this the first time you've entered this cavern? Stay close to me, don't stray. Do we actually have to... Although, I wonder if we can just leave him... Chief's room is upstairs, don't fall. Okay. I want to save. That is not the right one. Aha, there's the end. You want a room for the night? We have lots of rooms that are as chilly as you want. Thanks? Please come again. So is it... Stupid rubble. That doesn't have a sign, so... Well, I could remember where the skill trainer is. Come to us for all your armor needs. Blessed Cask. We could buy it. We did make a fair bit off of pickles. Actually... that's actually not much more than a silver hat. Okay, we'll put on... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Put the new cask on Ace then. What can I do for you? Can I sharpen that? Alright, we'll improve Godot and Ace, because they get the biggest boost for taking level 6. I guess Joker does as well, but he's kind of a hybrid fighter. Technically Godot is as well, but, yeah. Protagonist privilege and all that. Come in, feel free to look around. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need scrolls right now, but we do probably want a little bit of extra medicine. Actually, is this the training room? Yes, it is. Excellent. If you ever need someone to work out with, I'm ready and willing. Or waiting. Unfortunately, we can't train lightning magic here. We can do that later. At least I'm pretty sure. We should be able to access a shop that lets us. Or a village that lets us train magic. Alright, we do have ads coming up here, so I'm gonna let them run, refill my water, and then we will finish training this and then go proceed with the story. So, be right back. A little quicker than I expected, but yeah, let's do our skills while we're... while we're waiting anyway. Let's see. Damn, Godot doesn't even have swing? That's kind of annoying. Because this skill is kind of the most important for most melee. Because it improves when you attack in the timeline, and then eventually you start getting multiple swings too. So it's hugely important. Not bringing the skill at all is kind of goofy for someone like Godot. Yeah, I forgot discount is the thing that Ace has. It's funny. I guess we'll do some swing with Joker. So we do want to eventually improve his magic, but obviously we can't do that here. So I guess we'll let him do a little bit better melee-wise. Got this from someone. You can have it if you like. Except Sunbeam? Okay. Totally forgot about that. Beyond you is the Chief's room. Those with a specific purpose are not welcome in. Well, I guess we'll want to attach this at some point. It's a nice rune to have, I guess. But the Wizard Clan can't do it, because they don't like magic, I guess. We're almost there. Oh, I guess we have to wait for Shiba to... Ah, Trade Center, that's right. This is the room of Zeppin, a proud and respected warrior and chief of the Lizard Clan. You may enter, Warrior Godot. Your followers may wait here. Followers, huh? I mean, he is the captain, Ace. Then the rumor is... I cannot say it is true, nor can I say it is false. Is fate at work here? It seems that way. I wish you safe travels. Thank you. Hey, I'm getting tired of this. Your stories are always full of holes. Full of holes? But I really saw it. You saw it with your own eyes. I'm so tired of that line. Come on, give me a break. You all look so bored, so I just thought I'd brighten things up. You're annoying us, so keep your mouth shut. Do like Jock. I liked his story. 9 question marks. Or is it 10? No, 10. I think it's 10, actually. Ah, yes, we've returned to this punctuation spam. What a bro. Indeed. Hey, Captain, how'd it go? Pretty good. I got permission to set up base here. This is as good as place as any to start. This is as good a place as any to start from. We have to sleep with reptiles? You weren't complaining when we used the inn earlier, Queen. They might actually let me stay for free here too, and I might have forgotten, but oh well. Nope, never mind. I guess we need to find what the trigger was. I don't remember what it is. I know there's eventually a commotion, but I forget where to trigger it. Do we just want to... Okay. Good, we just wander towards it. Easy. What's going on? We have an intruder. You stay out of this. Are we gonna let him order us around? I guess. The Queen's like, nah, not interested. These reptiles happen to be courteous and civilized, indeed. If I remember correctly, this is an optional battle coming up. Alright, no. It's you! You're the intruders! We are very much not, thank you very much. Ow! Damn, Jacques almost got one shot. Rip Jock. Hold it! These people are our guests! Oh my apologies. I'm very sorry. Move out. Yes, sir. What's going on anyway? Looks like your fighters are out in full force. An intruder has penetrated the inner sanctum of the Great Hollow. Intruder? What's he after? This is an act of war against our clan. We must not let him get away. We will help you. After all, we are hugely indebted to Chief Zeppon. Thank you. I apologize, my guest. I guess that might have ended early because Jacques got KO'd, but I'm not entirely sure. I know there's another fight coming up here, which is optional to win, especially since it's extremely RNG. Shiva, this way, hurry! This is the wrong way. They went down that road. But what if there's treasure? Oh no, a singular zombie. Shadow, I guess. Ow. Wow. That thing actually took very little damage from the full might of our mercenary attack. Hey, you there, Ironheads, what are you doing here? We wanted to see just how powerful the greatest warrior clan among the 6 clans was. Are you toying with us? We consider this an act of war. So, what do you intend to do? Shake your scales at us, or use your swords? Swords! Wait. Ooh, nice crit. I definitely risk friendly fire here with the lower level fire, but we'll see. Actually, You know, I'm gonna interrupt. Let's just do a flaming wall, or flaming arrows instead. Oh. This is why the fight is really RNG. Because if she gets or she decides to cast, there's nothing we can do to stop her. You smell shenanigans? Nah, what would make you think that? Nice full defense. We tried. We got her pretty low, too. With this many against us. Ugh. I think it's about time. What is this about? This isn't like the Knights of Zexen. One day, you will understand. What the? I can't figure it out. Why would they pull something like this, like that, just before the armistice? It's something we'd all like to know. It was strange, though. You know those knights? Their tracks were too light. Tracks? Get out, quick! There's a huge commotion happening right by where you met with the chief. Indeed. I don't remember if we can get into fights here in this tunnel, so... Well, either there's none or we got lucky. Yeah, winning that fight, you're basically resetting for really good RNG. Because any Breath of Ice cast by Chris is just gonna happen instantly and do like 300 damage. How could this happen? What happened? Who'd have thought they were after our chief? We have failed. What? Who did this? How? He's already... It's terrible in there. How could we let him down? Stefan is dead. Shouldn't we try to stop him, Gavin? Aren't you worried about this? The Knights may have been responsible, we don't know their reasons yet. I don't think we could stop them if we tried. The loss of their chief has angered them to the point beyond... Or... The loss of their chief has angered them beyond the point of reason. So what should we do now? Keep trying to find the Firebringer? We should pay a visit to the renowned Lucia, chief of the Karaya village. She may know something. When you say renowned, you mean beautiful, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Here's not a lot for us to do around here anymore. Bit of a walk to Karaya. What's our money at? Not a whole lot. I want to go back to Vinay Del Zexe because we're gonna be able to cash the lottery ticket soon. And thankfully, because we can cut through Brass Castle here. Means fewer territories where we have to battle stuff. Although, we would kind of appreciate the potch and the skill points. It's whatever. Wait, what are we? Yeah. Actually, I might come back or go back through the plains and take any fights, just because we do want some additional skill points on Godot. There's actually a fight coming up that probably need a little bit of extra training for. Well, Briards, you missed Suikoden. Well, the remasters have given it a little bit of a renaissance, so who knows what could happen. Though I kind of suspect that Konami's likely to hinge a lot of their choices on how the anime and the gacha end up doing. And I have my doubts about the gacha, or their decisions for the gacha, so hopefully I'm wrong. Budding herbs? Yeah, I don't think this team is equipped to fight Grand Hollies. And Chris's team could probably do it if she had all the knights, but Godot's is not really geared well enough for it. Nice crit. Actually, we can attach the moon or sunbeam while we're in Venedel's Exe too. Who even has a free rune slot? No one. Well, okay. Asian herbs. Oh, trade item. Okay. Well, we can see if there's a sell. Another thing we can do while we're in Vinny, then. Get the trade center and see if it's even worth anything. Oh, we almost have enough to upgrade. Someone beat me to it. Wow, what a comment. Godot is starting to approach where he can upgrade lightning magic once. Check the board for winners. Oh wow, apparently refreshes every 30 minutes? I thought it was every hour. Damn, nothing at all, huh? Okay, we're gonna abuse this a little bit here. Normally don't like to do this, but it's gonna take forever to farm the gear. I don't want to be grinding out in the field for another hour, so at least get something decent out of this. Actually, I wonder if that journeyman's gonna mess with this. So I don't know if going in to the location or into the city is what causes it to randomize. So we may actually have to go back a save. If saving in here was a mistake. I don't think it's actually different. We'll reset one more time. Y4456. Okay, no, it is re-randomizing. We're just getting, like, screwed. Oh, we're getting 3,000 potch a few times, but... Hmm. 6,000 is a pretty poor payout. So that's really not gonna get us what we need for this fight. Alright. Maybe make another save at the inn. Because I think if it doesn't change until we check the board, that means less distance walking from the inn. Surely we can get something less sad this time. Singular 3000. At this rate, it might be better to farm even, which is very annoying. I don't know why I talked to her. Wow, this has to be the worst I've ever seen this get. Yeah, trash again. Guess at least Hugo will have an easier time. So we have to do with him. Brandon, I guess he doesn't really have any. No, I guess he does have one. That we'll probably be trying to win. Hmm. It's just gonna be 6,000 again. I think it will be. Eh. Damn, that's super bad. Like, even a third prize might be okay. We might need to do like a tiny bit of fighting with only third prize, but this game is not cooperating. There we go. Finally. Actually, damn. We had the 82 of Rail. Guess we're gonna get 2 big scores then. Sure. Apparently, the actual jackpot, if you somehow get it, is infinite money, like literally infinite. Which is such a bizarre and goofy thing to put in a game. Now we got better weapons. Lightning leather. I guess I'll buy it. Oh, is anyone there? Good morning. Guess they're just off slacking. Yeah, we can't sell Agent Herb here. Or Asian Herb. Alright, whatever. And we can't attach the rune. Guess we'd better go save. Well, I guess we are basically hitting the end of the night here, so we'll get the rest of the preps done and do the fight itself tomorrow. And I guess get started on Hugo's. Yeah, we should probably pretty easily get into Chris's chapter 2. If only just barely tomorrow. Maybe we'll get to unlock Thomas. But yeah, aside from that, Friday, Sunday, Monday, we're going to be returning to Shaz of Valentia to do the only feat there. We're past the crazy raid boss stuff, but yeah, we're still in for more than a few inconveniences. And depending on if I decide to do Thabes or not, we could technically quote-unquote finish on Monday, maybe. We'll see. If not, we'll end up pushing it out by another session if I do Thabes. At minimum, actually. There's no guarantee that we'll do it successfully the first try. And I guess since we're committed to this, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll come back wherever we leave off tomorrow and continue. This is a fairly long game, so we'll be at it for probably at least the next 2 weeks, maybe longer. And I guess we'll see where to go from there afterward. Might just be Suikoden 4, we'll see. So I guess I'll send you all off to Solomon. Looks like he's doing some Eternal Return. So we check in with him, see how he's doing. Alright. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some more of this, and have yourselves a good night.